All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. A bit of a late one today. I'm probably not going to stream for too long, but I want to at least make some progress getting through the rest of this run because I do think it's probably a good idea to finish it up, right? I also got the controller view working, so what I need to know is I had to change the setup a little bit with the capture card. I need to know if the stream looks normal, like if the game looks normal, because it was actually really simple how to set it up. Like, it was extremely easy.
Maybe
I'll
give you the
but
best nut
because the
ever.
color was kind of messed up
Simple.
at one point. Like, I had to enable some setting. Like, basically, like, this looks all grayed out, right? So hopefully it looks fine. I guess we'll see when I actually start playing, but yeah, actually, like, works probably. It's so easy, dude. All I had to do was make it so that I just had to do it so that basically the capture card acts as like another display, right? So basically, instead of duplicating like my main display on the capture card, I just had to open up OBS and then full screen project to the capture card. Like that, or basically, like, it's just so easy, dude. I wish I had done that before, man. Because then I could have figured out what this issue with my R2 is. I'm also capping my frame rate at 120 because somebody in the Discord was mentioning that they had some weird input stuff happening when they were at like 120 or so. I might drop it down. But Master Dean, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Up in Smoke, thanks for the 3-month resub. And Adal, thanks for the 4-month prime sub as well, dude. So the goal right now, I mean, I just want to go through the rest of this run and make sure everything's good, dude. That is the main thing.
Maybe
These things need to be good.
I'll give you the best nut
Owns is
ever.
weakest to fire. He's weakest to fire, but I don't think it really matters. Death Knight Halberd, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Okay. But yeah, let me know if like if it looks at, you know, off at all. Because it might. Like, there might be some sound delay. I wasn't sure. There shouldn't be.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The second hit, so the second hit was on the way to Putrescent Knight. I wasn't sure if I had enough damage to kill one of the laser beam guys, and I just did it anyways. Mainly because I've already been hit on this run anyway, so. Like, it wasn't really a hit that I'm super concerned about. The spell kind of casts slow. Yeah, let me know if you guys notice anything weird. But it's so nice to have the controller viewer back up, dude. Like, how nice is that? I think people like watching it as well because they're just curious, like all the inputs that I'm giving and stuff. Prison Mike, thanks for the 14-month prime sub, dude. But yeah, I used to basically have the gamepad viewer up and no cam or anything. Like, that was kind of the cam, and it was like huge. But the main reason I always had it up was so that in instances like you know, so like for people who didn't see how this run ended, it was to that double R2 input again, but on Millennia. So I was like 7.5 hours in, or 7 hours in, and we show up to Millennia, who's a 100% scripted fight, and I do the first R2, and then my character starts doing the second one, and I need to roll. So I lost a run basically for no reason. But now, at least, if that happens again, I'll be able to see, like, what's happening. Or at least rule out that it's the controller. I'm fairly certain it's not. But at this point, like, I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. Like, it's either just a glitch with the game, because a lot of people have said that they've noticed similar stuff, or it's the uncapped frame rate. So, yeah, you know what? I was actually thinking the same thing. Phantasmoon. I was thinking it's probably never going to happen again now that I have the gamepad viewer up, but that's perfectly fine.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Hopefully it
ever.
just doesn't. But yeah, now, so that's 2 runs in a row that have gotten ended to
Maybe
to that.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
To the
Happy
double
to
R2
end the
input
week with a
bug or whatever
stream.
we want to call it. This enemy usually still attacks when I get up here, but Here we go this way. Okay, so physic double stealth. So the main reason I'm doing this on this particular run is just to, like, we got to make sure everything's good, right? I would absolutely hate to get this far into a run and die just because I didn't spend enough time, like, making sure everything was good at this point. I don't know if I think I cast a gold vow already, but like, that'd just be the worst nightmare, dude. So, okay, this one, and we go in. We swap to this one. But yeah, no one's complaining about the game looking weird, or the stream looking weird, so I guess everything's good. I'll go here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lemon Cookie, thanks for the 20-month resub. Also, Joey, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Yeah, I'm very happy that the controller viewer's back up. I was trying to think of other things I could do now that I am doing the capture this way. That stream looks really weird. Surely not.
Maybe.
Okay, what did I miss, dude? Random time streams need to stop. Well, I pretty rarely do them, to be fair, but... Nurkanot, thanks for the 8-month resub as well, dude. My personal best is 4 hits. I guess, you know what? That's actually a good point. I should probably include that in the title, huh? That it's hits and not, like, something else. But distance PB is really the thing that tells you the better story, though. And distance PB right now is millennia, so... whatever that means. Oh, the timer is scuffed, dude. Why is that? Oh, there we go. It's just because I guess I just had live split, like, sort of off the screen. That's weird. Like, I guess if I... yeah. I guess it's just how I'm capturing it. Doesn't matter. You should write personal best. Well, it's more, the thing with personal best is more that people just don't understand what it means. Which is, like, yeah, I guess that's fair, because it doesn't say hits, it just says 4. I'm used to, I guess the thing is, usually... but I've done no hit runs for so long, usually people know what it is, but I guess at this point it's a bit different, so... yeah, it is still the same run, agoraphobic. Yeah. I'll have to call him best. Well, probably, I could probably just remove that column at this point. Like, it seems to cause some confusion. And it's really unnecessary. Okay, holy. Hellhound, thanks for the 250 bits, dude. Okay, so we cast it at here. And do this one. Get behind, R2. Another shackle. Okay, so now I would say that at what point in the run? Once we get past the hippo, then, like, there's no reason why I shouldn't get the run, basically. There's still a lot left. But I should get the run once we get past this point. I should. That's why it's so, like, that millennia hit sucks so bad, because, like, we were right there, dude. We were right at this point. And then I get fucking scammed. I'm thinking I might do Putrescent Knight earlier in the run, because that running section is a little sketchy. I'm not really too worried about getting hit by it, but yeah, I don't know. Fallen Star, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub, dude. Always Smoker, too. Well, Millennia is one of the easiest fights in this run, actually. It's just, again, it's just my... Whatever that bug is, or whatever is happening, it just happened on that fight. So, she's genuinely one of the easiest bosses on the run. Because it's just this exact same fight every single time. Exact same. Heaven, how's it going, dude? And Dioli, welcome back. Yeah, the second hit isn't really anything to look into. It just I wasn't sure if I had enough damage to kill those laser guys on the way to Putrescent Knight, and I just, instead of healing up to get Red Feather or healing up to get Ritual Sword, I just tried not using it, and it just like it wasn't enough damage to one shot, and I just got sniped by him. That was basically it. So nothing serious otherwise is what I'm saying. Nothing concerning. I did kind of want to get a one-hit PB with the insane like bug hit, but I didn't, so. Make it PB +4. Well, just in the title, I think people get confused about the title mostly. Or maybe not, dude. I'm probably just gonna remove the PB column, like after this run or something. But in the title, I'll just put personal best equals 4 hits. Like surely there's no way to confuse that. Ashcan, thanks, dude. Okay, so we double stealth here. I think double stealth just makes it a bit... I don't know. We can get a bit closer to throw the pot. Yeah, people get confused by... Well, I mean, just the fact that I do runs and I have a big text on screen that says routing. And people ask, is this a live run? That basically means that there's nothing you could ever do. You know, it might be kind of nice here to actually have a better setup for this throw. Maybe. I could also turn him around and then throw it. Like, there's a few things I could do. This should be all correct. Bonk. Bonk. No, it's definitely not always YouTube chat. There's... No. Oh, is the bot down? Oh, yeah, you're definitely right. Oops. I thought I turned that on, though. I obviously did not. Go from here. Actually, what is wrong with the bot? It's not turning on, dude. Okay, well, bot's dead today, apparently, because it's just simply not turning on. That's a rip. That's weird, because that's why I thought I turned it on. I did, but it just... I should probably get, like... I should probably start using, like, stream elements or something instead of this. Like, locally hosted one. Okay, now, so this place is a little, you know... Something could happen. Like the thing is, the run. I think at this point in the run, I would be very confident that I would get it, but it's not like that means it's nothing can go wrong. Obviously, things could still happen. Need that. Yeah, things can happen, dude. True. Yeah, this won't be a very long stream. I don't think I'll like I want to stream early tomorrow. Or at least like normal time, whatever, so I don't really want to mess up my sleep schedule with like a 5-hour stream right now and go to sleep at 2, so yeah, I definitely still claw grip. I probably always will, but the back buttons I use them whenever I don't need to be, like whenever I'm just in the running sections or something, I use them. Okay, 1, 2. So this is the part I actually got hit one time here. So I want to run past. Because I was casting and I forgot this guy does a scripted hit or a scripted attack, and then we're gonna do probably this. Just make sure we get both of them. Okay. Okay, so now this strat is something. I got a little bit more specific with my notes at this point in the run. Which I guess makes sense, because this is the stuff that I'm going to be doing less often. Okay, so go in. Fuckery. Millennia was the first hit on this run. And then we bonk. Good. They rehowl. That's basically all there is to this fight here. Like fight's basically done once I successfully bait the second guy. Okay, this is a dangerous catacomb. This is the Smith script spear, so I basically use it as like a unlimited cuckery. And what's useful about it too, compared to a cuckery, is that you can land it. So like cuckeries usually just go straight until they're out of range. But this thing, I can lob it in. So there's some good use for this. I don't know. They're both useful. If I need a straight throw cuckery, if I want to just land it somewhere, then this is better. Arctic Trout, how's it going, dude? Thought the boss was impossible in your first playthrough. Well, they probably since your first playthrough, they have nerfed it significantly, so... I assume nobody's noticing the audio delays or anything like that, right? Like, that's nice that everything's smooth. Presumably. Okay, this one, and this one. Okay, so I'm not gonna hit what we need here. What do I do? I think in this case, I should move this guy later. Because I'm supposed to get to 73 intelligence for this fight. And if I'm too low... Oh my god, man. Like, what are the odds that I forget this boss later? Imagine we're on a live run, I don't quite get to 73 int for this fight, and then I just forget him and think I'm done. Like, oh yeah, you missed a boss. But no, if I do it now, I just... Actually, you know what? I never tested Commander Standard instead here. Like, that should surely make up for the difference. Yeah. Because I tested this here, and if you're at 72 int with the buffs I use, the boss survives with 1 HP, or it's 18 HP at 72 int. So, presumably, if I get the extra 5% damage, like, that should easily be enough. Yeah. Okay. So, obviously need spears here. And this is actually one of the fights that I was considering trying normal pest threads, just to see if there's any difference. The fight's much better, Brisket. There's no doubt it is easier. It's not easier enough to make him, like, an easy boss, like some people are saying. Let's go on Mad King. The fight is, like, much better. Wait, are you saying that to me, Seraphinator, or is it to someone else?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lexseal, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Yeah, the change was purely good. I agree. There's nothing that took away from the fight. I do think there's some people who really like Souls games for just like hard bosses, and so they don't like the changes because it makes them easier. But like, I don't know. I just don't agree with that. Did they go down? It didn't really look like they did. I'm not seeing them. Should you join the Discord? I mean, if you want to. I haven't seen him block that before, actually. Actually, would be worth using the physic here to save some hits on these guys. Just, it takes so many hits to kill him. Agoraphobic, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. When we're bringing tank on the DLC, probably, I mean, I want to get this run first, obviously. Then once I get this run, I'll probably do some of those other runs that I have been meaning to do and just haven't done yet.
Did you see the consort Melanie mod?
Madman, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. I did actually see it. I don't know if I'm just heavily biased against that mod, but like it didn't. It had some cool ideas in it and stuff, but it didn't really look that good, to be honest. Like it just, I don't know. It looked decent, for sure. But it was maybe overhyped a little bit. But maybe, again, maybe I'm just biased against that mod in particular, so I don't know. Like, I think the coolest part about it was the cutscene. The fight itself, like, it just, I don't know. Didn't really look like anything I'd want to do. Okay. I like the idea of it, though. I mean, I probably would have preferred Millennia being the consort instead of Redan. I think that would have been cool as hell, but... Okay, so bleed. So we're going to go Commander Standard here as well. And I feel like that should be enough. So I'm going to write down the buff order, too. So... I guess it's just Howl, Commander Standard, and Seppuku, right? Am I forgetting something? Yeah, surely this will work. When I've tested this kill just works somehow. Like every RNG he could do, it just simply works. Yeah, we don't even need Physic here, so we start with Howl. Maybe I should make a save here, I don't know, just in case. What I do like though, I mean the cool thing is that the Souls modding has really picked up a lot since... It should be 2 casts only here. Yeah, I'm more than enough damage. Beautiful. So the idea is any RNG we get there, he just dies, like no matter what, it seems. Somehow. So here... But yeah, I do think it would have been like the idea behind that mod boss fight, I think was really cool. And what I also liked about it, I liked the Father Owl like bird implementation to it too. I thought like that was pretty cool, but the rest of it looked kind of meh, to be honest. It was more just I like the cutscene and I like the idea of having Millennia come back. I think that would have been like, could you imagine the like my reaction if Millennia came back at the end there? Like, that would have been fucking sick, dude. Oh, that was a really bad jump. A Souls DLC? I don't know, dude. Hard to say. Or, I mean, if it was just a... I mean, I wouldn't have complained as well if... Well, I think I'm okay with what it is right now too. I think the concert fight's pretty cool.
Maybe
Yeah, if Mikola was just his own boss fight, I also wouldn't have minded that instead of a Twin Princes deal. But I think it's fine. Missing out on damage, Rakshasa Helm. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the calculation works with the weight. If that 2% outweighs whatever, but... I mean, with Commander Standard, it's clearly enough. I don't know why I've never thought about that. Nut Smeller, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, dude. Consort's S tier. I don't quite have him S tier, but I don't think it's... I don't think you're wrong to put him S tier either. I think that's totally legit. And Consort's really good. I think it's a decent boss. also kind of, I almost don't like how they tell you about it as well. I don't know. Like with the Ansbach quest line, they tell you, it's like, oh yeah, they're doing something with Moog's corpse. And then they mention Radan somewhere too. It's like, oh. Okay. This part's a little awkward usually. A lot of this, like when you get to this point in the run, it just comes down to memorizing everything or making sure that you don't forget a little detail about an enemy placement or something. This pathing maybe scares me a little bit, but oh, that's interesting. I think it's because I was on horse. Breadbutts, how's it going, dude?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck on these runs, Gino.
Wow, that's kind of loud for me. Oh. I don't know how I got that cancel. I wasn't even trying to. Chad Gang, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Still plan on doing the Graceless run? I probably will, yeah. Maybe. It's probably not my favorite run ever, though. Because it's kind of just like a big grind, but it's not as interesting as I thought it would be once I was thinking about it. Or I was thinking about it and it's like, oh man, this is gonna be really cool. And then like when I got to the point I was like actually starting to do it, or the day before I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually gonna start doing it now. I was like, wait a second. I'm gonna be having shit damage. I won't have any fragments. I'm gonna be level 1 plus 0. And I'm gonna die and then just run back to every boss. And that's like all the run is. And I was like, oh wait, that doesn't sound that cool. Okay. Yeah, Gorfa, thanks for the 100 bits again, dude. I definitely agree. Like the all bosses Graceless run is definitely more interesting. Okay, so at that second pile of stuff we will cast. I think it's a one-shot. It should be. I think it's the second pile. I should have read my notes more carefully. Yeah, the bot's down today. I don't know why, but it is. So, like, it's simply just not turning on. So. Now this is the fight that there's that weird like glitch to it, and I think the other one probably you could do the same thing because it's just the same boss. I haven't bothered testing it, but. So yeah, we don't even need buffs here, but watch it just like not work when I do this on a live run. So we go in. We run half tick right of north. Rebuff. So we get here, and then as soon as he turns his head, right there, and we attack, and then for some reason, the boss just simply sits there. Like, I don't understand why, but presumably you could just sit here forever and do this. I don't know if you need Light of Mikola for it. That's pretty interesting cheese, though, huh? Like, even if your stealth runs out, it doesn't matter. Like, you just sit there. I assume you could use, like, any range to do that. I don't see why it would have to be Light of Mikola. Any news on WR2 glitch? Well, the big advancement is that I got the controller viewer all set up and working now. It was so easy. I wish I'd done that earlier. I just didn't know. And I didn't have any, like, super big need to do it. But, yeah, so now if it happens, then I'm exonerated, and it's like, oh, yep, I clearly did not hit R2 twice there. And that's basically it. Yeah, somebody said, now that I got the controller viewer up, it's probably never going to happen again, and that might be true. I hope that's true, so. Did I find it? It was just a coincidence, basically. I was just testing out kills for that boss, and then one time, it just, at that angle, once he turned his head, I just hit him, and then he just stood there. And like, it was just coincidence, really. Those clever cheese in Elden Ring. Definitely the Esger cheese. No question, dude. That cheese is legendary, man. Or maybe even the Gary cheese is really interesting as well, but it's a little scuffed. Esger cheese, I think, is the funniest, where you basically pull the dogs to the fog gate, and then you bewitching branch them through the fog gate, and then they go and kill the boss. Like, that's the best one. That one's so good, dude. I think probably the more like normal player friendly one is the I think just the mimic tier cheese is really interesting to a lot of people because it's so easy to just do on your own playthroughs. And it's like actually worth doing. Like you just go and wait, the bot is, oh yeah, bot is broken. Yeah. I thought you were saying it was not broken. But yeah, for people who keep up to date with the game, that's kind of like old news, I guess. Probably gonna want to stealth here. Maybe I should just, instead of Light of Mikola here, or I can just aim it at the wall, actually. Yeah, so that's the Azure cheese. You basically great bow the fog gate. The dogs are like active in the fight. Like normally boss encountered or enemies that are in a boss encounter aren't really turned on until you enter the boss gate, and then there's like a trigger for them. But the dogs in the Esger fight are just normal dogs. They're just sitting in the arena. And the great bow has enough aggro range where if you shoot it at the wall, the fog gate, then it'll pull them. Like they'll start going to investigate, and then yeah, you can bewitching branch them, especially now with the DLC bewitching branch. I forget what it's called. The one that has even more range. It's even easier to do it and get both of them. So yeah. So the Gary cheese is one that I found for true level 1 all boss no hit, which I'll do eventually 100%. I want to do it actually after this run, but now that cheese is, it's so weird. Like I think it's just really interesting how it works compared to other cheeses. It's the only boss in the game where it's like going in with stealth, he'll instantly trigger, but going in without stealth, he won't. So it's like he has some extra anti-stealth tech, or like whatever. So the way that cheese works is you literally just enter the boss. I think, was I using a great bow before? I'd have to go see the clips, but I think I was just using a great bow. Enter the boss, shoot a great bow at the fire, and then just rot him. And you just don't cast stealth, you just sit in the fog gate, and you're just rotting him the whole time. But why it's so interesting is because if you try to use stealth, it won't work. If you go in with stealth, he'll immediately aggro. It's so bizarre. But then if you don't, he doesn't. Like that's the weird part. It's not just that he sees you no matter what. I'm gonna recast here. That's for Garrus, some like meaningless boss, but actually don't need to crouch here. I'm sure there's a cheat table for Wukong at this point. Do all bosses runs include DLC? I mean, I would say so.
Game broke out.
Wait, what? Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Went to a fight the other night, a hockey game broke out. How did the Sens game end? Does anyone know? I was watching it for a bit earlier, but it was kind of, I mean, it's preseason, so who really cares? Also, Spectre, thanks for the 23-month resub, dude. Oh. Oh, it's because I don't have Ritual Sword. Oh, Malkan hat-trick. Was it empty netter or not? Sens look good at the start, and then they kind of just stopped looking good. Like, I don't know when, maybe like halfway through the first or something. We just go lightning here. No, I don't play fantasy hockey, really. Almar played half a game in the preseason, but it was against a bunch of, well, yeah, it was against a bunch of like AHL players, so it doesn't, I mean, he looked good though. That'll be, if Sens somehow make the playoffs, that will be the only reason, I would imagine. I still don't think they will. I was saying there was a 50-50 the other day. I don't know, dude. I just don't see it. I don't think they're good enough, dude. On solution to double R2, I have not. Still not sure what's going on, but if you've noticed, I have the gamepad viewer up now, so at least that's a step in the right direction, solving the problem, sorta. At least so now I can see maybe when it happens. It hasn't happened again since it happened on Millennia now. But I've had it happen numerous times in the, like, recently. Okay. I'm not sure when I started noticing it happening a lot with at least the right trigger. Maybe it was as soon as I started using this weapon, even. I don't really know. Oh, I should have healed. I don't need Red Feather for this boss anyways. Doesn't matter. You want Beast Torch, though. Yeah, I saw the line A injury, dude. That's just devastating, man. And that looks so bad too. Like I don't know. He's probably just done for a long time, I would imagine. Hopefully not, but it looked brutal, dude. Should have the cast speed on there. So we're finally going to Weeping. You don't have cable to find the best way to watch hockey over the internet. I don't really know if there is a good way to do that. Only bad thing about Sens making playoffs is me streaming less. Well, I mean, I usually don't stream that late anyways, right? Like, I kind of stream earlier than when the games start. Canadians fans acting like Line is a star player. I mean, he's definitely not, but it's still something that they would get excited about, right? Like, okay, here's a player that's trying to make a comeback who, you know, is a 30-goal scorer and stuff, but now he just gets fucking injured immediately. Like, that's devastating, dude. They don't, like, Canadians fans don't really have much to, like, obviously they're not making the playoffs this year, right? So it's just, you know, they're just hoping to have a decent season for their players, but Jared, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I mean, anyone getting hurt like that is bad, but when it's this player that you're excited about, definitely understand it, dude. ESPN Plus? I don't know. Where to put Crosby on my all-time list? Well, I mean, at least top 5. But I don't know exactly where. I haven't really thought about it.
I'll give you the best nut.
I also haven't watched hockey for, like, long enough to have the most... have, like, the best list or anything. I'd say at least top 5, though. Balsamon, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. I wonder why the bot's just magically not working today. That's so weird, dude. It's the first time I've had that happen. Yeah, I've hated Crosby for so long, dude. I mean, do I still hate him now? Probably not as much because he's still good, but he's not as good. Maybe I should swap to Fire Physic. I think we're going to use it on... I don't know. Doesn't matter. I still remember vividly when he fucking chopped Mathot in the... Like, I'm sure almost no one knows what I'm talking about, but... Suns were against Pittsburgh in the playoffs one year, and he had a vicious slash on one of the defensemen, Mark Mathot, and his fingers, like, basically just chopped off. Like, I vividly remember that, and I was just like, man, I fucking hate this guy. I think he made up for it. Like, maybe he bought him some, like, wine or something, but... Yeah, goodbye finger. So pick that up. Yeah, I really made detailed notes for all these bosses, exactly what stuff I need to one-shot them. I think it's because it makes sense, right? Once we get to this point, we're not going to be going through this a lot, but if I'm trying to optimize the run and not do every buff for every boss, then It is important to have the right buffs, right? Like, you don't want to go into a simple boss, not buff, and then he survives with a couple HP and, you know, something happens. All because I was too lazy to write down what I needed, right? Somehow it's not nighttime. This does include DLC, yeah. I mean, we are wearing full DLC set, using DLC spells. But yeah, it is DLC. I've already done this run in just the base game. So apparently no buffs. I don't need any buffs here, apparently. Guess it is Limgrave. Bonk. It's all about just one-shotting the horse. The only thing that really matters. With this and this one. I have 3 monitors that I am using. What? That's so weird. He's not there. I would get out of here really fast if this was a live run. He's not there. That is so weird. Wow. That's that's so weird. He's not there. Yeah, I would be out of here so fast. Because, yeah, what I would be worried about exactly is that I get there, and then he's like, oh, here I am. That's bizarre, actually. I have never seen this. He's dead. He died from something. Whoa. He's dead, man. That's so weird. I didn't kill him, obviously. And I haven't even been to Weeping on this run yet. He's just dead. I wonder if that had something to do... Like, the only thing I did differently on this was that in the cave, in Earthbore Cave, I... Instead of fast traveling back, I just warped back. That's the only difference. But then I rested again, though. If you burn the tree, he dies? I'm 99% sure that's not true, because I've run through this plenty of times. Past burning the tree, and he's still alive, so... I don't know. That's weird, dude. No, there's no lore reason. There's some weird bug or something. These are the exact same conditions I run through this place every time with. It's gonna get the angle. Golems and capital outskirts die if you burn tree. There's no way, dude. I've run through this part so many times like this after burning the tree. I don't know. I don't know how I could be wrong about this, dude. You could just go back in the last full run through we did, and I'm sure he's alive. That's even why I have that strat in the first place, to hug the right side and then it never triggers him. So I wouldn't need it. And in my first all boss no hit run, this was the boss I killed right before Soldier of Godric, and I'm certain he would have been there. Just gonna get my physic here. Actually, I don't even need it, apparently. It is raining, though. Is it normally raining here? Is it normally raining here? Or maybe it's normally in water. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Mustache Sky, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. And Ponyboy, thanks for the 6-month resub. Yeah, maybe it's always raining here. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I guess we'll see. If he doesn't die here, then... I mean, surely he's dead. Yeah. Alright, back to DLC. Probably gonna want Fire Physic here anyways. This guy's kind of tanky. The last hit was on the way to Putrescent Night. I was testing my damage out on a guy. It's the main thing on this run. We got hit by Millennia because of the double R2 thing that I've been having issues with. That second hit is totally, like, it doesn't actually matter. Lights and reflections look different. I have changed stuff, so it is highly possible things look different. And it's to get the gamepad viewer up. You're the first one who's said that something looks different. You turn yet? Okay. So we're looking to kill 8 enemies here. One. Just to make sure. You know what? I wonder if Rain of Fire would be good here. Probably. Never thought about it. Yeah, Beast Torch is out because he's about to do his thing. I don't really want to go over there. Is that guy's gonna fall? You look so scared. Holy shit, the lag is insane here. Oh my god. We go here? Actually, I could probably use Rain of Fire there. Bully. It would reach when he's close, because like what happens with that guy is he'll walk up to you, and then as soon as he starts backpedaling, he'll just keep doing that. Not sure how if I need all the buffs here, but I guess I just will. Gotta wait for this guy to turn around anyways. This is gonna be like 80k here. Like, big overkill. Hey, we go up here. This part's like a little sketchy if I fall or something. How much health does that Taro's Hidden Grave guy have? It's not. It's definitely not. It's like 30k maximum. I'm gonna do the buffs up here. I feel like it's easier. Oops. Please. Good. Okay. Now this strat I am not such a big fan of. But what can we do? Having Gambit up actually might be kind of a bad thing there.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck, Gino.
I like this strat more than that other ledge strat, though. I like having more control over what's going on. Yeah, beautiful AI. Yep. Stunning AI. If I don't have Gambit on, they should chase me more. I like doing it on horse too, because if they do their drag attack, I just don't really... Like, that attack is really scuffed, because they run at you and the entire time they have a hitbox on the halberd. Any thoughts on combing the hair? I guess the problem is that I just don't care what my hair looks like, as you can probably tell. So whatever it does is simply just whatever it does.
Maybe.
Paranoid, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Also, Mustache, thanks for the 5-month resub.
Love you, Gina.
Which I said thanks for already, probably. Marble Sack, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub as well, dude. Okay, Holy, and we go Holy Infusion. We are... Yeah, like going bald wouldn't bother me at all, either. In fact, maybe it'd be nice for certain things, dude. Just gotta make sure I don't pull this this guy over here. I could probably sleep him first too if I wanted. Okay, Holy Tear. Probably don't need it. Theodorix is still, even though we have this, like, just criminal build, he's still such a tank. It's insane, dude. There are very few bosses that take that many hits when we have this set up. Very few. What do I want to use to kill the... I don't know. Consort does take less hits than that, yeah. Well, it's pretty similar. Yeah, no nerf needed, surely. They've already nerfed it. It's trash, dude. They've already nerfed this thing. They made it crash. They don't need to touch it again. Yeah, I think now you guys can see what I'm saying about once we get to this point in the run, it should be like fairly straightforward. Which again, like that's why that Millennia hit was so devastating, because I was like, man, we got a really good chance of getting this here, but we just simply need to get back. Simply get back. The main thing, though, is just hopefully we won't have any more issues with the R2s. I'm sure we will, but... I'm going to use Frenzy Burst. This is... Oh, you know what? I've tested this before. Shit, I should not have done that. Maybe I don't know what to do because all my spells... Oh, you know what? I don't really want a Memory of Grace, but... I mean, the run's dead right now. Okay. I want to try multi-layered for these guys. Maybe that's the play. No, but... dude, just everything I have hits multiple times. Except for Frenzied Burst. And because I want to make sure they get killed in one hit, though. So I don't really know what to do. Let's just see if this one-shots them. But this also hits a bunch of times. You don't even really have to kill them, but just this late in the run, I kind of feel like I want to. Okay, so Ritual Sword. We go fire. Shouldn't need double stealth on this fight either. Yeah, the bot's unfortunately down. I don't know why. It's simply just not turning on. Yeah, the problem with Light and Mikola too, though, is that it, is that, like, the extra light pillars come in. And it can hit the extra ones, and then, like, you aggro them. I guess worst case, you aggro them, and then you just wait it out, right? Vaccine, thanks for the Branding Prime sub, dude. That's probably the worst case. You just wait. And then they de-aggro, and then you just go back in. I'm sure that would be fine. I just swap back to Lightning. Well, there's some lore, Aiden, that they're supposed to be like special or legendary weapon hunters, basically. I think that's the lore. Elfman, thanks for the 1 year tier 3 resub, dude. Thanks so much, man. That's insane, dude. I do find it kind of weird that Leonine doesn't even use the weapon that he has, but he just simply doesn't. You know what? I should always have Wrath from Afar on every NPC fight. Whoa. Oh boy. Okay, well, that needs to be revisited. Oh my god, dude. Did I delay at all, I wonder? Or maybe that's just something he does. He can do that. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? Right there. That right there is enough reason for me to not deserve the run on this attempt, so. Because imagine I get to that point in the run and I die to that. Like, that's just a mistake in routing, dude. I didn't test it enough. Ooh. Yeah, he did a single bolt and it got out. I won't forget that, but I want to just see if I delayed a single bolt. Did I delay? Wow, that was close, dude. NPC fight. So charge. I mean, I did kind of delay, I guess, but is that? Oh boy. I mean, that delay probably was enough to make a difference here. Wow, how did that miss? Whoa. Yeah, see, that's the sort of stuff right there that like can easily happen on this run. I didn't delay that much, but I delayed a bit. Okay, I need to go back there. Like, I'm almost tempted to just mark a hit so I remember, but I'm sure I'll remember. Wow. Yeah, Wrath from Afar 100% works on him. Yeah, that might be the safer play. Just go in Wrath from Afar and then Lightning. We do charged and uncharged here. Simple. What happened to stream aspect ratio? Probably nothing. I don't think. Could be the same. Yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear, I think it's the best incant in the game, probably, overall. It's ridiculous, because it's got really good hit stun. That's kind of the sneaky thing about it that makes it so good. Is that even on, like, pretty high poise enemies, it'll still hit stun them, which will slow them down. Which it didn't need to have that, but it just does. But yeah, I definitely deserve, like, if I got to Blackjail Knight and died to that, I would rather lose the run in the way I just did than have that happen. So I'm happy that happened. So I can go test it. Hopefully there aren't more things like that, but there probably are. I'll probably go charged here. I don't think it really matters, though. Because this guy likes to put up his shield, so... Okay. We go back here. How many times have I beaten the game? Probably at least 250. But I really don't know. I would just guess that. Like there was a marathon I did a while ago where I beat the game like 50 times in like a week. I mean, maybe 250 is too many even. It's probably like at least 150. Because like 250 is a lot, dude. At least 150 for sure. Well, I mean, I remember going bleed here. Because I may as well. We're gonna go casting speed. Yeah, I like this game clearly, dude. I like it a bit. Just don't even mess with Borealis, dude. I'm just gonna go full buff setup on him. That is too scary of a boss to mess around with, I think. Yeah, I don't really... Like, I like to play a single game for a long time rather than, I'm just gonna remove the PB column, dude. I'll cut off anyways, man. Show this. There we go. I like playing games for a long time rather than playing multiple games for a shorter time. That's just, I've always been like that. And Souls is kind of same thing. Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have aimed away. The spell's a little... Like, the one thing about it is that it's a little weird when you're... aiming it. I don't really like how it free aims. Same way I've been playing WoW for nearly 20 years. I don't think I've played a game for that long. Like not consistently. But no, I just like playing. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but there have been games that I've played where it's kind of a one-off, but just mostly not though. Remember one of my PB runs when I was going for the base game, all bosses no hit? I got hit by that guy somehow. I ran straight into him. On Warframe, I think I have around 2,000 hours or so. Though I'm not exactly sure on that. Like, I think I can't remember. I remember the in-game time thing being a little weird, because doesn't it, like, only count mission time or something? I don't remember. But I remember it being, like, way lower than it should have been. Or maybe it doesn't count mission time. I don't know. Yeah, probably around 2,000. Hard to guess. Obviously, my most played game is Dark Souls 3. But Elden Ring will guaranteed surpass that next year. Yeah, definitely not this year, but definitely next year it will. Dark Souls 3, I think I don't know exactly, because Dark Souls 3 usually I don't play Steam Online, but it's around 5,000 or maybe it's like 5,500 maybe. I don't know exactly. Or I mean, someone could go check the streamed hours and then basically add like around 1,500 hours to that of off-stream playtime. Or so. Oh. Kind of forgot what I was doing for a second there. Yeah, 3.8 K hours in stream DS3. So, like, how much have I played offline's the question. I mean, it's definitely at least 50% of that would be added on into offline time. Because I did PvP off stream and also on stream, but then I also did obviously just like practicing the game and just playing it off stream. So yeah, it's probably around 5,500 or so would be my guess. And then Elden Ring I think is like this is actually accurate, 4,100. So you know, it's probably more than that in Dark Souls 3 actually. I don't know. Now, to be fair, I have like left the game on a lot, like pretty oftentimes. After I'm done stream, I'll kind of just leave and then just leave the game on for a couple hours. So there's definitely not all of that 4,000 hours is me just playing the game. So there's some inflation in there, but No, I play Elden Ring off stream pretty often. Above water, like very often actually. Go from here, I guess. Yeah, I played. I guess I don't have it like showing in Discord if that's what you mean. But yeah, I play offline quite a bit. Does loading save states mess with Steam's? No, it has nothing to do with it. Totally separate. Sweat has 6 hours. Oh, 6K 6K hours. Yeah, it's probably around there. But he hasn't. I mean, that's actually higher than I would guess for him. But I mean, he's been playing Souls games longer than I have, so I guess it makes sense. But it's just PvP is a lot of my DS3 hours as well, or it's at least a decent chunk of it, like 20% at the very least. I think it's a lot easier to spend a lot of time doing PvP compared to doing no hit runs, especially off stream. Good Twin Blade Talisman. Basically, just want to go multi-hit stuff. That's it. Multi-hit stuff is the simple choice. And then like Ritual Sword plus... I don't know what else. Depends if you want to go status as well. I mean, a very free Twin Blade build is just... like bleed, double bleed, plus multi-hit build. So in that case, you go Lord of Bloods. Ever understood the whole PvP scene? Yeah, PvP, even though I've done a lot of it, I think it's not good PvP. Like, mainly because the fundamental stuff. I think the variety, though, and the... like, a lot of stuff about it's really good. It's just the basis for it is kind of not good. The problem. Again, basically the netcode and like some of the less up-to-date like online functions and stuff, like not having ping filter and stuff, it makes it worse 100%. So you got to get used to the jankiness of it. Once you can get past that, it's more fun, but it makes sense why most people don't. Because it's simply just bad. Like, you get hit by a straight sword in Dark Souls 3 from just double the distance away. So you got to be... you have to get used to that. And then you got to get used to, like, different latencies, too, and stuff. Hopefully I didn't go too early right there. I don't know if that's even possible. Could you imagine? I'm certain I do not need buffs for this guy, dude, but... I say to use him, so... Yeah, I definitely liked DS3 PvP more than Elden Ring, but maybe just because there's so much more to do in PvE in this game, I haven't gotten to the point where I'm, like, looking to do something else. Right, because that's kind of what happened in Dark Souls 3 a little bit, is that I'd done a lot of no-hit runs that I wanted to do already. I was like, I'd done PvP before that a little bit, but then I started, like, streaming it all the time. Everything having to a combo. I kind of like that, though, but maybe it's just because I'm used to it or whatever. I just think Dark Souls 3 PvP was way more balanced than this game's. How's it going, Q? Consider doing no-hit runs with every weapon. It's just not... I have for Dark Souls 3, but it's just not really that fun to do, honestly. Like, it's just the same... It's just the same thing every time, basically.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a...
Just finished verifying a 19-hour all bosses speed run in what game? Like surely Elden Ring, right? Oh god, it was DS1. I assumed, but I was hoping not. That's crazy, dude. That's just like a normal... It's like a first playthrough, dude. That's wild. Streaming harder than my 9-to-5 job? Definitely not. Well, I mean, it depends what you mean by that. Because I think doing a... In terms of what's more difficult to pull off, doing a no-hit run is definitely harder to do than, like, any task I had to do individually at my job, but like, streaming itself is, like, I'm literally just playing a game, so... So definitely streaming is easy. At least for me. I can't speak for other people. But I'm simply playing. I'm just playing a video game, dude. I'm playing a video game and I hit a button to like start the stream. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Okay, surely this will go fine. So charge, we do 2 charges plus an uncharged. Good. Like, for some reason, this guy seems to idle for a while before doing anything. I don't know. Oh. I mean, it's fine. I haven't actually had that happen yet, though. Go here. Who's the clown that says stream was harder than 9 to 5? I don't know. I don't remember. I do remember seeing that, though. I mean, I think there's something about people wanting to make it, like, make them seem more impressive. And this isn't just for streaming, but I think just overall, it's like, it's kind of a natural human thing to try to make it seem like what you're doing is more difficult than it maybe is. Sam, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. I guess it depends what you mean. Like, harder could mean numerous things, right? I think for probably most people, it would be harder to actually... I don't mean it... I don't mean in the actual effort required. But for probably almost every single person, it's going to be harder to make it as a streamer and make it like your full-time job than it would be for a lot of other jobs. Like, so in that aspect, it could be considered hard. Which I would agree with that, probably. But in terms of like actual like difficulty and the amount of effort required once you get to that point, it's like obviously it's not even fucking close, right? At least for me. Again, I can't speak for anyone else, but that's me trying to be respectful and trying to, you know, I don't know, but again, I am just simply playing a video game. That's all I'm doing. Okay. And if it was really, like, realistically too, if it was really that hard, probably most people wouldn't do it at the same time as having a real job, right? Like, just I mean, that's kind of all you need to know, right? Like, I streamed for a number of years with a real job as well, and I just do it because it's fun to do. I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that. Just because something's hard doesn't mean people don't do it as well. Look at this hit stun, dude. We're going here. Pressure of having 1,000 people watch you, but you've also become accustomed to it. Yeah, I guess you get used to it. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really take that long to get used to either. But I like there's still that feeling of when when you get raided by someone and they have a shit ton of viewers or something. It kind of like how you feel about it definitely depends on what you're used to having. So for example, if I got raided by like an 100K viewer stream right now, I'd be like, oh shit, that's a lot of people, dude. And that kind of scales up as you go, I think. Because when I had 10 viewers as well, I got rated by, like 50. Like it was the same. But I don't think there's anything like difficult about that. Just, I don't know. Okay, I don't have the right physic in, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Jitsu, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. As soon as this guy turns, we go. Oh. And Benjamin, thanks for the 100 bits as well, dude. You, thanks to me, you no-hit your girlfriend this year, dude. That's harder than anything I've done for sure. What does that even mean, dude? Maybe you gotta go talk to someone about that. That's not me. Gotta go talk to someone, dude. Well, I guess no. Maybe you don't need to, because that's what you want, right? As long as she no hit you as well, then you're good. Surely. It kind of got dark kind of fast, dude. Down here, right? The bosses are starting to drop pretty quickly, dude. Brown. Actually, you know what? Apparently I need bleed here. See, this is where I need to get rid of all my garbage. And I actually have to start swapping stuff. So this. This is fine. Sam, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. If I didn't say thanks for that, by the way, dude. What am I doing right now? Might have done this a little too quick, actually, but guess we're good. I've really missed a great opportunity to use Dane's footwork and capitalize on the Soul's feet bros. Well, I mean, there's still a chance, I guess. That's okay. I don't think I want to appeal to them anyways. Fire. I think we go cast speed.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You know, I feel like maybe I'm supposed to have Godfrey icon on for that or something. I could also I could go Commander Standard instead as well for that. Might be a good idea. I don't know. I guess either one works. Surely I'll remember that. I don't think it really matters. Okay, fire. Gorephobic, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Also, Mystic, thanks for the brand new sub. First she said DS2 was the best Souls, and now she said Bloodborne's the best Souls game. Oh boy. Next thing you know, she's gonna say that she can't see more than 30 FPS, dude. Now you're in big trouble. I mean, the big trouble was that you didn't leave earlier, actually. That was the real problem. So now it's on you. Fool you once, shame on them, but get fooled twice, dude. Okay, this is a little bit of an awkward kill, but I messed up. Let's see if it matters. In a real run, 100% would have Memory of Grace right there. 100%. I'm supposed to cast Knight's Resolve before I go on horse. I would have dipped out of there very fast on a real run there. And I was considering it, but I did not. Because if he did the spinny attack, it would have been very bad news. Did I buy this? Yes. This one, fire. Not yet. I haven't figured out the Millennia thing, chat all. Well, it's not specific to Millennia, but I just haven't figured out the double R2 thing, and it's killed 2 runs in a row. So It is a problem, clearly. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know really what to do about it, though. There's really nothing I can do, even. Fire. Fire? It is still the Millennia hit run, yeah. Halix. Yeah, Rain of Fire is a really good spell now, dude. It's really good. Yeah, bonk bonk. Exactly, dude. I'll stop to the holy tier, I guess. This one, this one. The crown is 10%, right?
THX Gino.
I think it's 10%. Because I forgot to swap the helmet for the circlet of light there. Undead, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Oh. Wait, where do I normally jump down there? It's just more on the edge.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The drugs, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, the variety is nice. That's what I like about this route more than when I did all bosses base game. Is that it's a lot more interesting this time. Yeah, I mean, some we go with the big bonk. Some we just Light of Mikola, Rain of Fire, Frenzy Burst, nice lightning spear. Multi-layered Ring of Light. Much more interesting this time. You know what? Maybe I should kill Soldier of Godric on this run with Rain of Fire. Maybe that would be more fitting. I could probably buff there just to like make sure he dies. Because there's a clip. I tested Rain of Fire before it got buffed. I tested Rain of Fire on him and it barely killed him. with basically Red Feather and Howl, Golden Vow, all that stuff, and it barely. I should probably get Lightning. It just barely killed him.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Beast
nut
Moded
ever.
Dragons, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Yeah, 76 bosses left, but things go by pretty fast at this point.
Maybe.
Unsurprisingly.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Undead, thanks for giving a sub as well, dude. Owl is all damage. It is all damage, yeah. Which is why it's so good. Light of Mikola, Soldier of Godric. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan right now. Oops. That's the plan right now. But Rain of Fire would be pretty funny too. But Rain of Fire, I mean, I don't know. It's more just because I tested a kill on him with it before it got buffed. And it just barely killed him. And now it's one-shotting actual endgame bosses. So, yo, Alexia, thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well. Make sure you thank Alexia if you got a sub right there. I appreciate that. Like it's actually a really good spell now, dude. The only thing that I would change about it is the range. I would make it have basically Frenzied Burst range. Like maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that'd be way too strong at that point and it would make Frenzied Burst kind of like not good, but I don't know. I'd just make it, I'd really make it a, would it be an S tier spell at that point? I'm not sure if it would make it an S tier spell, but it would be damn good though. Peach, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Like, I don't know. I feel like that might be a little bit too strong if it had Frenzied Burst range on it, but I think that's what it's missing. Just a little bit more range. Just a bit. Maybe not Frenzied Burst, but maybe like an extra 25% range.
Maybe.
Max Nunn, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. How do you guys like the controller viewer that I have finally set up, dude? I've always been a big fan of it on streams. Like I've always liked watching streams with it on. And I used to have it. I used to always have it, but ever since I started streaming from a second PC, I haven't because I didn't really know how to set it up. But now I figured it out and it was fucking trivial. I wish I had done it before. I feel like Red Feather on this fight might... you know what? I'm gonna go Red Feather on this fight, dude. I don't like how this works usually. Whoops, that is not what I meant. I would do Gambit as well. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna go charge as well. Let's see how it works out with Red Feather. There shouldn't really be a downside to doing it. Let's see if we get the one shot. Gonna be close. Okay, just kidding. This guy's kind of tanky for a Caelid boss, dude. But I've had attacks miss him there. Well, it is probably safe regardless, but I don't know. A little scary. Ever noticed these light holes up there? Gonna finish the run today? Probably not. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. Probably stream for a bit longer though. That was an interesting cast. Let's let him drop down. Yeah, it was the double R2 that hit me on this run again. So it's 2 runs in a row. I assume Ritual is enough for this, but... Wait, did I have the wrong... No. Yeah, I think Ritual's enough here. But yeah, it was the same thing that ended the last 2 runs. First, it was the Death Knight, where I was like maybe 4 hours in. We got the double R2, and then Millennia, which is like 7.5 hours in. So I was pretty upset. Like probably as upset as I will ever be. Just gonna write down Ritual here. Yeah, it was mainly because I was just thinking there was a very good chance it was going to end up being the run. And then it just wasn't because of something that is seemingly out of my control. But the thing is, since we've continued this, there's actually been a legitimate issue, which makes me feel like the run wasn't deserved anyway, so. Because yeah, it was on the Black Jail night, he nearly killed me. He should have killed me on this, but I got lucky. And I would rather not get lucky on a actual run. I mean, I'll accept it if it happens, but I'd rather just have everything be clean. Yeah, it did screw me over on the Death Knight on the previous run. The exact same thing happened, where I did a backstab on the Death Knight, and did my nice resolve into charged R2, and then I just did another R2, which walked me right into his AoE. So yeah, like I said, 2 runs ended to the exact same thing in a row. And it's not. I'm like 99% certain it's actually not the controller, which I was blaming initially, but at least if it is now, we're gonna be able to see with the controller viewer. So. But yeah, I'm thinking it could be the higher FPS, because somebody demonstrated that things do, like inputs do change on the higher frame rates. So it's that, or it's just a bug in the game that a number of people have also experienced, apparently. So. So it's one of those things. I'm gonna say that it's most likely that bug or whatever that people get where they just get double input. It's actually wild that this just one-shots Lionel that easily. Makes this fight so damn easy. Oh, I keep doing that, man. I keep going to the DLC map instead. Milky, how's it going, dude? You swapped to Holy. Yeah, the damage is insane, dude. What tanky is Lionel? He's just, I mean, he's not that tanky, but most things will not one-shot him. For example, Sacred Relic Sword was not even close to a one-shot with those same buffs. At least I think. I think that's what I remember. The Crown. It'd be aggro to me. This one. Yeah, Bale was killed already. We killed Bale back when the run was still live, actually, and I totally scuffed the scripted strat, and it turned into just a normal Bale fight, which I did like just win. I assume next run when we get to him, it'll be clean. Because what ended up happening was I kind of just forgot the opening R2 timing, and I just missed, and it totally, you know. It's funny, if you do it properly, the fight instantly ends, and if you don't, it just becomes a normal Bale fight at that point. It's funny how one little thing just totally changes everything. Yeah, obviously, yeah, I've, you know, doing Stranded no hit, I've practiced the DLC, the main DLC bosses a lot, so it's not like I'm, you know, I was still confident I'd win the fight. It's just I had to adapt to it. Yeah, hopefully this week we can at least just, you know, just get another deep attempt like that would be nice. And maybe have it end to a mistake or something that's not that's correctable and not something that is out of my control. I do prefer that usually, because then it's you make the improvement and then you just move on. That's normally how it goes. You get hit, you make the improvement, you move on. In this case, what's even more concerning is that I haven't fixed the problem, and we're going to be just continuing attempting the run. That's the most concerning thing. I still don't know what's causing it. Euphoric Nuts, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. I played Overwatch a tiny bit. But Craigblade as well. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's actually what messed me up, is that I changed the strat from Knight's Resolve to Craigblade because Craigblade's more consistent. But then the timing I went was with the Knight's Resolve timing, which was wrong. It's because I just changed the strat like the day of, basically. That's the main reason I think why I did that. Whoops. Oh, I still got him though. I love this spell, dude. It is so useful. I guess I'll go casting speed. You have a, like, the strat kind of sketches me out because I feel like he's gonna just shoot me one time. But he just sits there, walks forward, and then I just... Oh, I'm supposed to do 2 uncharged. Whoops. Okay, it worked out. I'm actually specifically supposed to do 2 uncharged casts. In Overwatch, who did I play the most, dude? I haven't played that game that much. I played Zenyatta and Zarya probably the most. I guess, or I don't know. I played Hanzo a bit and Genji a bit too. Probably mostly Zenyatta, though. But I didn't play the game enough to really go like, oh yeah, these are my... That's who I used a lot. My brothers still play Overwatch, and I've played a few times with them, but I just don't really... I don't know. Or Overwatch 2, I guess. How many subs? I don't take bribes, dude. Unfortunately. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends, I guess. Well, I don't take bribes from viewers. I should clarify, dude. Viewers should keep their money and go spend it on something that actually matters. But if some company comes up to me, is like, oh yeah, here's some money for this. It's like, okay, sure, I'll play your game for a bit. So sure, if Overwatch comes to sponsor me, I probably would play it. I probably would. I think this kill is the funniest kill in the whole run, probably.
Ah, I knew you. What is it to deny us like the dog? I am the gay calm, yet you...
The best demonstration of how broken Pest Red Spears is. If Concord sponsors me, well, they have nothing to sponsor anymore, dude. Like, they would sponsor me to just do nothing. Like, oh yeah, play this game by yourself. Here you go.
Godwin, but there is, and I'm before that. When but another, and I must before that my hand. Will you still? This how did
get Star Rail to sponsor me so I can sit through 25 hours of pure garbage. Why is it so long though? Usually sponsors are like 2 hours long.
And And
By 25.
You lie as the rule, please. Brandish stay the by becoming.
How's our pace looking? I feel like it's not looking too good. I was thinking this would be about 12 hours real time.
I choose and
Like,
I
are we
will
killing
in
70
what grade? This
bosses
I choose
in
and I will who will in what grade?
that amount of time? I don't know. So, I don't have the spell equipped. Yeah, I think what's just so funny about this kill is we don't use any buffs, and this is not some like early game boss either. 0 buffs,
Maybe
no physic, no nothing,
best
dude.
nut ever.
And we just waltz in and blast. Just gotta make sure I do it properly though. Wipe me down. Thanks for the brand new sub, dude. We go here. Oh, I thought the boss just aggroed there. Okay. And then we go around this thing. Zero buffs, like 0 buffs on there. Just walk in, sneak in, and blast. Okay, this fight. Should have the stone swords, I think.
Best nut ever.
Halix, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. It makes perfect sense. The little head screams and they can't see you. Well, when you put it that way. Next stream will be tomorrow. And I would like to finish up this run. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. Guess I probably want this. Yeah, I would like to finish an Autry as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that this week. I guess I don't really have a good lineup for this. Just kind of throw it. And then this one I throw, I think, at the stream over there. Oh. Okay, fine. And apparently I don't need to use any buffs here, so... Bonk. Go here. But yeah, clearly we're just in like full-blown cleanup mode now. There are still some running sections to go through, obviously, but...
Maybe
should all be pretty
I'll give you the
free,
best nut ever.
you would think. But it's
What
very
do you
intimidating,
think
though.
about dragon fights in Souls?
Astrocyte, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Dragon fights and Souls. I think they're easy to make look cool and easy to make into decent fights, but they're hard to make into like really good fights. Right? Because like a lot of them are just they're good. They're good fights, but they're mostly carried by just how they look, and the fight itself is like a little uninteresting compared to their other really good bosses. I think Bale is the best one by far, though. But yeah, I think usually they look cool, but then the fights are just like okay. Like even Midir is he's a good boss, but I don't think he's one of the best they've ever made.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What do I do for this guy? I guess I can just do this. He just has a scripted attack anyways, but just don't even let him do it. Yeah, I think in this game the dragons aren't like trash. And I just kind of mean like the normal dragons. I think the ancient dragons are kind of trash, but the other ones, they're not terrible. Yeah, they're okay. I think Agil is good because he's the first one you fight. I think Agil is fun, and you're in a decent arena too. I think Agil's really solid. I think Smarag is also really cool. But then, you know, you get later and it's like, okay, X-Likes is trash. I think there's a guy here. I think Borealis is not really good. X-Likes is not good. And then like even Flying Grail, it's like you're on a bridge, which is I guess interesting, but it makes the fight worse. And it's just the same thing you've already fought. So, like, as it goes on, it gets worse. Every time you see one. Adula is at least a little bit different, but the arena kind of sucks, though. But yeah, I think the ancient dragons are just bad, unfortunately. But Bale's really good, though. BC, how's it going, dude? I'd say worse. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it depends how you look at it, right? The way I'm kind of looking at it, though, is the enjoyment of each fight. I think the more you see them, the more it goes down. Probably. I mean, I don't mind that much, but I think it does a little bit. Again, actually, though, in some cases on my first playthrough, I actually like fighting the same enemy multiple times. Because then you get to, you know, once you learn them and you kill the boss, then you get to reuse that knowledge that you gain to kill them again. Or, like the tree spirits, for example. It's like, okay, now I figured out this fight. And so now I get to fight him again. So sometimes it's okay. But it really depends. Depends if the enemy's even good in the first place. And I think the normal dragons, they're okay. There's a lot of them.
Maybe.
Yeah, ancient dragons I think are bad. I think every single one is bad. And what else is there? I don't know.
Oh my god, dude, that's so shit.
Really no buffs here.
That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Like it. Thanks for the 29-month Prime sub, dude. And Astrocyte, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you thank Astro if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Apparently, we don't need buffs here. Yeah, that's my take on dragons in this game, but... and I guess dragons overall in Souls. I think Dark Souls 2 has Sin, who's a good dragon boss, but then you have Guardian Dragon, who's bad. Ancient Dragon, who is one of the worst bosses I can think of. Am I forgetting someone? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I think. I just think mostly overall, and yeah, in Dark Souls 1, you've got Palamute, who's okay. Okay, boss. Ooh, that's a Memory of Grace, most likely. Fuck, dude. Oh, boy. Okay. I need to jump over that. Jesus, dude. He really was coming in for me there. Oh, my God. Imagine if this was a live run. That would be... I would have just had a heart attack, man. Okay. Right as I dropped off there, I'm like, that guy's probably going to see me. Yeah, I definitely should have gone through the door there. I guess it's good to know in case I ever do that again, but I'm sure I won't forget now. It's important to not aggro any of the little guys in the cave too, because if they do that scream, then the boss triggers him immediately. It's kind of an interesting thing actually, because they do that call. So if you trigger the guys in the cave and run into the boss, I believe at least that whoops. What am I doing? I believe that they just all come at you. Or the boss runs at you. Like the moveset of DS3 Wyverns? No, I guess I don't. No, I don't. I think it's bad. Very bad. Just lay to Mikola. All of them? I guess I probably could. That's the, like, there's so many splits, and the chances of something like that happening and me dying to it. This is exactly why I wanted to finish up this run and do at least one more run through the rest of this. Because of a situation like that. The one dragon in Elden Ring you didn't like is the Glintstone dragon blocking you. Getting to Rani. Well, yeah, like Adula went. I mean, that one you can just run past, but I forget. Does Adula have the big moon blade at that point? I don't even know, dude. Which DLC run was my favorite? Not sure yet. I haven't really done that many. How's it going, Opie? Oh, she can do Moonblade there? Really? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that, but I also don't fight that guy a lot, so... I think at this point, we're kind of just getting out all the bosses that have, like, dungeons to go through. Sorta. I don't know.
Best nut ever.
There's absolutely no doubt. Once we get... I think, like I said earlier, once we get kind of past, like, the 90th split or so, I don't remember who that is, but... around that territory, once we get past Emir... then there's a very good chance we get it. Or that's when I should be getting the run. Matt's Homebrew, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. This is not NG+, no. Yeah, yeah, 90th split. Yep. Gonna continue running? Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing runs. I got the gamepad viewer up, so... I'm a little bit... You know, at least I have... I'll have... Next time it happens, I'll have some more insight on it, but... Like, at this point, I'm really just hoping it doesn't happen. But yeah, I still don't really know why it happens. I think the most likely explanation at this point is that it's just some bug with the game. Because numerous people have said that. I've experienced it with other things as well. Beyond just, like, this weapon's R2. With spell casting, like I've mentioned before. Oh, it's very scary. I mean, we had the nightmare situation happen already, dude. We lost a run 7.5 hours in on Millennia because of it. So, there's a way to stagger Petrus the night before his opener. How does that work? Like stealth or something? Rakshasa better than Blue Dancer? Well, I mean, it's not if you get maximum Blue Dancer, but... I mean, Blue Dancer is only physical damage. Rakshasa is all damage, so it depends. Glintblade and Cragblade. Like, Glintblade, like Great Blade phalanx or just normal? But how do you do it before the opening, though? I don't... Yeah, I guess I'll just watch that. Is it in the Discord? I got it. So it was actually really easy to get gamepad viewer to work. So I knew that I had to run OBS on my streaming PC, which is or my gaming PC, which is what I'm doing. But yeah, so basically all I'm doing is instead of like the capture card's treated as kind of a separate display, right? So instead of this probably won't work, but instead of duplicating it, the display from like my main monitor that I'm playing the game on, I kind of did this a bit too late. I'm basically doing a full screen projector. Like I'm treating it as an extra monitor basically, and then doing a full screen projector from OBS onto that. And then that's what's being transferred over to OBS on my streaming PC. If that makes sense. Okay, I guess I'll watch this. I'm very curious now. Like, you just get him in the air? Oh, you just simply run up to him. Oh, okay. Okay, I quite like that, actually. Yeah, just, I mean, it'll make it maybe a little bit less dangerous, because then I don't have to dodge anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dual OBS setup, yeah. How's it going, James? But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing now. So it's very simple. I didn't have to use any weird stuff. I wish I'd done it before so that, I don't know. Because I like having the gamepad viewer up.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That I figured out. I think I was just messing around with it, dude. I just had the idea to do it. I'm sure I'm not the first person to ever do that, but I was just kind of messing around, and then I was like, oh shit, dude. I can just simply projector it. But I think Collins might have sent me how to do it like years ago when I first started the setup. And then I thought I bookmarked that somewhere, but then I guess I didn't. But I think it was basically the exact same setup. Like, I think that's what that tutorial or whatever told me to do. So I kind of vaguely remembered that. Whoops, we're going here. Upload it to YouTube. That's okay. I'm sure I could search it up and find something that does that. I kind of liked my Light of Mikola opener on Putrescent Knight, but that's just like clearly better though. That guy, you know, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Rumiel, thanks for the 6-month resub. How's the dual PC setup work? So I play games and basically nothing else on the gaming PC, and then I have a capture card that basically just, again, like the way it's treated is basically as another display. And so I have like so basically the capture card will take that display, and then I have it plugged into my stream PC, and then OBS has a like a media capture or whatever it's called, or what is it called? Fuck, dude, what does the source call it? It is the it's not media source. It's video capture device. The video capture device, and it basically just outputs it to OBS. And then that's it. Now, like, I've had numerous issues with it, but we'll see right now if everything's good. It's definitely more like complicated, and more can go wrong when you're doing it this way. But you get the huge advantage of, you know, having better gaming performance, basically. Oh, you got Dono walled. Oh, dude, I... Whoops. $40.90, by the way. Well, yeah. I mean, I think for the most part, if you're streaming Souls games, it probably doesn't matter, but the main thing that I was after is getting... Like, first of all, I started using the dual PC setup before I upgraded to a 4090. And I was on... What was I on before? 3070? I think. But yeah, basically I was getting was 3080? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. But when you're doing no hit runs and your frame rate's unstable in the game, which it is at certain points on the 3080, I guess, when, you know, fighting Millennia and stuff, I had lost runs to... When your game's having frame drops, it's more likely to eat inputs. And so that would happen to me all the time. That's kind of the main reason. Yeah, if you're just, you know, if you're streaming and just doing normal playthroughs, I don't think it's worth doing that. Obviously. I mean that my gaming PC is super beef, then streaming one is mid-level. Well, I have my 3080 in my streaming PC, so it's not... I mean, it's not like trash or anything, but yeah, basically. It'd probably matter more if you were doing like FPS games or something, and you were trying to like especially be competitive at them. I'm sure that would matter more because frames obviously matter more in those games, but it's nice to not lose runs to eat and input lag spikes. So I think if I do this properly, I can get all three of them. Let's go on Potastic. It's so funny. You asked that on the one day that my bot, just for some reason, is not working, and you can't just do the command for it. This is the playlist that I used to listen to on stream, just like only. Taking this strength faith build. Well, the funny part is we have no levels in strength, actually. Or we have I think three levels in strength or something. It has the illusion of looking like a strength faith build, but it's just a faith build. That's all it is. It's just Blood Fiends is maybe a little bugged with faith right now. It's a strength build in spirit though. Yeah, that's what's nice. That's what's nice about the multi-streaming. That's like an extra benefit is that if people don't want to listen to the music, they can just simply not. Just go watch on YouTube instead. I guess I should grab this. This skip is so much more satisfying with this weapon compared to Millennia's End of... Wait. I think we're correct here. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. I knew I forgot something here last time. I need Sentry Torch. Yeah. I forgot this last time, too. I knew I was missing something. Nashdot, thanks for the 23-month resub, dude. Yeah, the invisible torch, yeah. Fighting the assassin without it is not what I want to do. So. Last time I died. I did die on the... Yeah, that was my fault. Surely next time. Surely next time with 207 bosses, we'll just first try it. Yeah, I should probably do that, Oba. That's a good point. I could just buy it right at the start, too, or something. The main reason why I wasn't doing it, though, is it's more efficient on resets, right?
Well.
You just save a tiny bit of time. Yeah, I haven't done the TikTok stream yet, dude. I need to... Maybe I'll set that up for tomorrow. Like, what ends up happening is I just forget, dude. Look how much cooler that skip is with that. With the Hand of Millennia, it's all scuffed, and I'm trying to spam to make sure the... like, I don't accidentally cancel the Ash of War, which is very easy to do. Yeah, we have a Nightmare strat for Garrus, yeah. Well, actually, not Nightmare, though. No. For Master Run, we do. With the status. That's the wrong one. But yeah, for Nightmare, though, which is no status, I mean, you're fucked. If you're doing that. You just have to fight him and simply evade the snails, I guess. Here? Yeah, summons, yeah, I guess. I haven't really... I haven't even tested anything with summons in this game. Yeah, I don't know why I can't turn on the bot today. It's weird. I've never had this happen before. Much faith? So once we get to 75, which is 80 with Godric's Great Rune, we start leveling up intelligence instead. Because the Golden Order Seal, like I don't have the Erdtree Seal right now, but its scaling at the moment is like 364 in can scaling. So this is actually significantly better once we get to these really high levels. Yeah, it's because we're level 184, you know. Like normally you don't get that high, but with the DLC, it's... I can send you the playlist after Potastic, I guess. Or if you just remind me, then I will. Apparently, we don't need any buffs here. Classic Pest Thread Spears. I think with our stats, Golden Order Seal gets better at... Whoa, what is this angle? I'm locked on, right? What the fuck? That's weird. Golden Order gets better at like 40 something. I think I have Lightning in already. Yeah, dude, what actual VIP treatment, dude. Actually true. You know what? I take it back. I actually won't send it. Now, I could probably have the link to that playlist under the stream, but I almost never play it, though. So, I don't think it'd be... Like, people would get baited, actually. I need to have a link with each playlist I use. Okay, so here we go with the full-on bleed build. Or bleed buff setup. Okay, we're starting to get too many talismans, so... Get rid of this stuff. This, and this. Cast speed's good. And I'm getting tired, dude. I usually don't stay up this late. See me toss talismans like that? Yeah, I just don't need them. They're just in the way. This. How's this fun? That is a fair question. The thing is, the bulk of this run is done before this point, where we just start like blasting everything and not really thinking much about it. But at this point, we're in just like full-blown cleanup mode. We're not killing these bosses for any reason other than just we have to kill them because it's an all bosses run, right? The first 7 hours are good and interesting. I mean, this is still interesting. I mean, once I'm 0 hit here, I'm going to be very focused, but make sure I don't forget anything, which is certainly possible. Oh. What the fuck? What the? I mean, maybe I should do what I used to do here, which is just gun it and just kill the guy. But I kind of like doing it this way more, though. Not sure how he aggroed, though. Maybe I think I just went... Maybe I'm not supposed to walk up here at all. This has more than enough range. There we go. I was supposed to do that earlier. I really like that you float when you do that. Yeah, I think that's the meta, dude. The meta at this point is you watch the stream on YouTube for the better quality, but then you have the chat open on Twitch at the same time. Quite a few people seem to do that, which makes sense. Because you get the best of both. Now, surely I don't need anything for this. Yeah, YouTube quality is better. I stream at a higher resolution and like triple the bitrate. Maybe not quite, but almost. A fire plus rain of fire. Charge fire.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sour, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Kerchak, how's it going, dude? We walk up to around here, should be good. Okay, I forgot the Fire Knight seal, but obviously it doesn't matter. Yeah, Rain of Fire is good, dude, on this. Quite useful. But, like, I don't need it. But it's useful, and, it's good for the meme, too, sorta. Yeah, yeah, forced to use it. I only get the graces just in case I mess it up or something. See, that right there, that's what's kind of weird about the spell sometimes, is if you try to start casting it too early, the extra bolts they take a little bit of time to, I guess, like lock on or something. Bingo. No, I'm not in the bingo season 4. Go helmet, I guess. Moog Shackle is for all the illusory balls. It's just faster, I think. Or it's maybe not, but... Just have to rest again. I always forget I gotta do this. Initially, I was going to use multi-layered Ring of Light on all these guys, but... As long as I time the Light of Mikola correctly, it's fine. If you go too early, it'll launch it way past them, which is obviously bad. You can't really frame Light of Mikula. You can cast it into a wall. So basically, it'll just go the basically the farthest distance it can go until it or until it hits something, and that's how you frame it. So you kind of can't. Unfortunately, I wish you could. This one. There are 158 bosses. What did we start the stream at? Like we start at like 90 or something. We did get through it pretty quick. Okay, I don't think this guy should aggro, right? Oh, yeah, we killed Consort already. I think a lot of people get surprised when it's like, oh, you killed Consort already, or is this NG+? But it's very easy to just not fight all the side bosses and then come back later, which is exactly what we do. We kind of just, what we do is we mostly just do the main bosses and then we just come back once we're already built. That's why these parts of the run are not as interesting. Because our character is fully built. We're almost level 190, level 184. We've already got all this stuff. Oh. So yeah, it's blasting time. Wise, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub, dude. Cerulean Coast. Yeah, surely blasting the toilet, dude. I'm not sure what you're eating, but... Adamola, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? Multi-layered on this boss, though, I think is worth it. Yeah. It's just because the way the boss flies in, it's just multi-layers. Hitting B with claw or paddle? Both, actually. Well, not at the same time, but for example, when I'm running like this, I use the back button every time at this point. And same with jumping, actually. Like, I have B and A on the back, but when I'm in a fight, I don't use the back button. I'm too used to clawing, so my reaction time and stuff would be slower if I did it the other way. I'm sure if you got used to it, it's not like it's objectively worse. If you got used to pressing B that way, it would be fine, but I'm just... Okay, you know what? I'm going to try... Surely I do not need to use my physic here. We have all day long for this guy. I did not write that... Wait. I did not write that initially. Oh. Oops. Whatever you're talking about, I did not write it. That's fake news, dude. Police. I actually don't know where that's from. I think that's from a Affect Your Life comment section. That one. which is the #1 place you'd expect it from, obviously.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
My goat.
I should, yeah, I should probably gambit here. Low-key, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. 3-month prime sub. I was kind of thinking I was going to end at 12, but we're still going. For now. No, we're at 2 hits so far. The run got ended to the exact same thing the last run got ended, but on a different boss. So we made it 7.5 hours. We're at Millennia, who's a fully scripted fight, and then I had the double R2 bug happen, or I don't know if it's a bug or what it is, but whatever it is, it killed the run again. So 2 runs in a row that have been ended to something that is out of my control. Not a great feeling, dude. And if the next one gets ended to that, then I don't know what I need to do. I just don't know. But no, I haven't figured it out yet. That's why I got the gamepad viewer set up at least, so that I can at least guarantee next time it happens. No, I haven't changed anything. Like, there's been a few things. A lot of people have said that they've had similar issues before. And then somebody mentioned that ER tool FPS uncapping or whatever can affect input. So I don't know what it is, dude. I'm 99% certain it's not me hitting the R2 button twice. But at least the gamepad viewer will confirm that. It seems like it's very rare. It's happened twice in a row now. And it's ended runs, so problem. It's impossible to say if I would have gotten the run on this attempt if it didn't happen. But I at least would have made it past Millennia. She's a free fight on this. I'm not really sure what it is yet. And I know you said it was like a known thing with Knight's Resolve. I don't know if that's true. Because I've had it happen without Knight's Resolve as well. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's because it's not a PS5 controller. Surely that's why. I do like PS5 controllers, but I'm pretty sure that's not why. Yeah, I think it's a... I don't think it's Knight's Resolve, but I do think it's a bug in the game. And a lot of people have noticed the same thing. What I've noticed in the past as well is specifically with incantations, I don't know if I've noticed it with sorceries before, but swapping to, like, for example, just swapping to, so if I'm like this and I swap to the seal, I haven't had it happen in a long time, but I remember when I was teaching Edie the incantation no-hit route in the game, she was having it happen, and I was also having it happen, where you would swap to it, and then you would just get a cast that you didn't press the button for. Like, it's a thing, dude. It's definitely a thing. So I think that's the most likely thing, and I don't think it's FPS. Could be, though. I've capped it at 120. Both times it's ended runs, I've been above 120. I've been at like 140 or 50. I don't have the right physic in. I'll just do the buffs. Not a question of spell being too good. Well, for Knight's Lightning Spear is really fucking good. Absurdly good. Like, I think it's the best incant in the game, overall. When you start using it on enemies that are in water, like, it's kind of wild, the amount of damage you get. But yeah, it's a combination of both, though. Use Howl more than Lightning Spear? Well, the way I've thought about it is if I were to pick one incantation to do a run with, which one would it be? And I think Catch Flame is really good. But, I mean, like Knight's Lightning Sphere is clearly the one you go with. I don't think that's like the end-all way to pick what the best incant is, but it's definitely like a consideration. I don't know why I'm ranked there. Why strike weapon on... What did it look like it mattered? Come on. Okay, I actually messed up the other Falling Star Beast in the DLC. And so it was because of a bad throw as well. He was kind of like turning his head weird. That's more how that's supposed to go. If anyone's wondering about the seemingly random order of the bosses, it's mostly just I've laid out every boss from, or every segment from basically riskiest to less risky. So yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt to rest here. Yeah, Rotten Butterflies is really bad. Kind of a shame. Even, what's it called? Scarlet Aeonia is kind of bad too. But Butterflies is just a worse version of it. I didn't actually even know I could get past there without aggro. Apparently I don't need buffs here. Guess we'll see if that's true. Need Rain of Fire for this, dude. Yeah, they gotta keep their trend of shitty rot spells, dude. I mean, rot breath is good, though. At least.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Thanks for the countless hours of amazing gameplay. Good luck.
UFC, thanks so much for the 2-month reset, dude. Why do I hear noises? Genius idea to appeal to youngsters. A brain rot no-hit run. Isn't that... Well, okay, what does that even mean, dude? I feel like this is kind of that, a little bit. Or does that just mean only using rot stuff? Because that would fucking suck, man. Look like the Ovana. It's not the first time I've heard that. Maybe once my hair gets... If my hair gets longer, if I don't cut it, then maybe more so. The letter after bosses is basically just where they are. Because there's duplicates, right? Like, there's an apostle in Kaled, and there's an apostle here. Fire's not ideal here, but I think it's fine. Probably just buff for safety. Should have gambited too again. No, I haven't figured out the double R2 yet. Honestly, it might just be something that I need to deal with somehow. You know, I might lose a couple runs to it, but well, I already have. But surely next time I won't lose a run to it. Even though it's ended 50% of the attempts so far. That's not a number I like so much. I don't like that number. Guess we're going here. You lost 500k in the bingo finals? Surely you did. Big underground bingo betting scene. Really bust in this game make the boss too easy? Well, I didn't use any bust for that boss, but I think it's just... This is how, you know, with games that don't scale with your character, this is just how it looks, man. Obviously, I want to make the bosses as trivial as possible, so we just come back later once we have an insane build, and then... and then we just blast them all. Yeah, final last season. Yeah. That final. That was good, dude. Yeah, region locked has a good, like, I don't know if I'll do region locked. I might, but region locked has a good early game. More interesting early game. Once you get like later game, it's kind of comes to the same thing, but
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck from Spain, buddy.
Well, you please. I'm angry.
Lucky Chan, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Daggers are called just because it's the default on Gambit. I think it's from the R2 followed by a dodge. I don't know. I've had it without that. What's on Montreal versus Ottawa, which is nicer? Like as a city? I don't know, dude. I think there's a lot more stuff to do in Montreal, but I'd probably rather live in Ontario. I think. Elden Ring is the best Souls game for shields? It probably is, yeah. I would say that's probably true. Don't even need any buffs here, I guess. Simply throw it properly. Really not too late there. Yeah, people have been asking for Potastic and I to just do another, just not a death list, but just a normal randomizer run again. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but it was pretty funny. People want the comedy show again, dude. Not sure if it would work as well this time though. I guess we go cast speed. I'll go fire here, I guess. I mean, maybe I will finish this tonight, dude. We're making some quick progress here. Dude, there's that worm face guy that just shows up the second time you come through here. I didn't really remember him, but there he is. Well, it actually won't be. It shouldn't be that much longer. I mean, we've only got like 30 bosses left. And we've killed like 80 so far. So. And as we go on, it gets faster and faster, too. Less running sections to go through. So, the things that I'm concerned about... I guess the Magma Worm and Kaled, I'd maybe like to test some more stuff there, but... The big one was the Black Jail Knight. Like, that's got to get figured out for sure. I need to just test it and make sure that... whatever I'm doing, I'm not going to get shot. Beastjaw, at this point, is not really very good. How hard is university compared to high school U-level courses? I don't think I've gotten that question before. I don't know. When I went to university, I basically went to 0 classes. And... I gave basically the minimal amount of effort. It was kind of the same in high school as well, so it felt basically the same to me. So I'm not the right person to ask for that. Yeah, the problem with the Falling Star Beastjaw now, the reason why it was so good before wasn't really the damage, it was mostly just the poise break. Like, it just poise broke everything, and now it doesn't. So it can do some damage, but it's just, it doesn't really... Hey, this, you know what? This fight is actually something to think about. I think we go light. So we go lightning on the first guy. I'd like to know exactly what I need to swap to. So what I do is I basically kill the first guy with lightning. The second guy I swap and then go sneak up and do a charged R2. It'd be nice to know exactly what talismans I need to swap for that. Because I'd rather him not survive. Okay, this one. Still re-gambit. All looks correct. This one. Re-gambit again. We go up here. Charge. Let's see. Let's just see if I don't. What if I don't swap? Okay, good. I don't even have to. Good to know. How do my parents feel about... I mean, they were fine with it even before. Like, I quit my job 2 years ago. And this was when I was making not a lot of money from streaming, but I was like, dude, I just don't even care. So I just did it anyways. Like, they were still fine with it. They don't really care. I mean, they were obviously, like, slightly concerned. Like, oh, you're making not a lot of money from this, but... Well, they didn't... They also didn't really know either, I guess, right? They just kind of assumed, which was true. But... yeah. Yeah, we'll rip this 230K. Yeah, I play sports. I've played hockey for a long time. And I mean, that's, I guess, mainly it. I've played golf like twice this year, but I would like to get back into it at some point. I was actually thinking about even, like, if I really get back into it and I remember how to play, just doing some tournaments again. Like, I used to do tournaments when I was younger, which were fun. Also, I also arm wrestle, just, like, more for fun, but... Well, I guess it's all for fun anyways. But more casually. just want to make sure that I'm getting everything right here. So far, so good. I guess we go with this one here. Sneak. Wait. What I did now is literally how Habs are gonna win the Stanley Cup. What does that even mean? How's it going, Posy? Surely they're gonna win the cup. Guaranteed. Yeah, they'll throw Lightning Spear into Bloodfiend's arm. They'll rip someone's arm off and then smack him into the ground with it. Do we have an extra Stone Sword key? That doesn't make sense, if that's true. No. We got the, yep. The Hero of Zamora. Should have the perfect amount. I mean, hockey's basically like that, I guess. Sorta. Beer or seltzers more? I don't drink alcohol, but I'm a soda guy. Sorta. Like, non-sugar soda. That's usually what I drink. Yeah, that didn't look so good. That's why I'm always drinking the ZV on stream, dude. Except they don't sponsor me because, I don't know. I don't know if their business is doing that well, but I like it at least. Here we go over here. Yeah, ZV is pretty good, dude. I don't really remember the last time I had like a normal soda. Also, I definitely don't like diet sodas either. Like, not at all. I'd rather just drink normal, to be honest. I was gonna do one. Or drink one of them. I meant pick one. It's not like it's some drug or something. Gonna do some soda, dude. No, I don't like sparkling water either. I'd rather just drink water. I would just easily rather drink water, dude. We go here. You read on a website that I followed Bob Ross. What does that even mean, dude? That's crazy. Like in real life or what? Yeah, like I followed him around. That's like my hobby, dude. Elden Ring in the morning, following Bob into the night. I mean, do I follow that Bob Ross channel on Twitch? I guess I do, yeah. I think I do. That's an insane question, though. No, I don't paint. How could you not follow Bob Ross, dude? That's the real question. You don't have to paint to follow Bob Ross. But no, I'm not a painter. That's not what I meant to do. Kind of worked out, though. $22 left. I'm not sure, like, maybe it's a bad idea to go Pest Red Spears. I almost messed it up last time. I'm gonna do it again. And you can cast Pest Red Spears on horse. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, that's better, actually. I like that more. Yeah, it is kind of weird that you can cast that on Torrent, isn't it? It's a little weird, but I'll take it. You know, can you cast the other one on Torrent? I don't even know. Yeah, my huge balls. I should do huge and balls right just in a row. I was wondering if he was still alive or something, because that took so long. Is that normal? Must be. Most fun run I've done? I have no clue. In Elden Ring, I've done quite a few fun runs, I think. But I find this game, like, it's more fun to do normal playthroughs in this game than do no-hit runs sometimes. It's just the no-hit runs, you got a huge setup, and then, you know, it's like all this buffing stuff, and I don't know. Doing no-hit runs in Dark Souls 3 is more fun. But just doing normal playthroughs in this game is more fun. But I don't know what the most fun run I've done is, so, like, I have no idea. Yeah, tank run was pretty good. Okay, it's very important to time this correctly because this guy's got a pretty fast attack. So it's right at the edge of the blue, I think. Let me go in. Yeah, that was good timing. Go here. I underestimated how quick or how fast he could attack you there. One time, like during one of the off-stream runs I was doing, I think on the 4-hit run when I was finishing it up, and he was, I don't even know how he didn't hit me. It was probably as close as it could possibly be without him actually hitting. And the in-game time on this is a lot longer than it should be. Okay, well, usually I don't attack that guy, and for some reason I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just kill him. Okay, just do the normal thing. Like usually I just come over here, I roll on top, this guy doesn't even see me, and then I go in. That was a little close. I thought didn't I just... Oh, I memory graced. That's why. Because I shouldn't have to wait for nighttime here.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit! That is fucking
Ooh, I
oh my god!
probably should have gotten the grace
Oh my
at the Painter Shack.
god, dude! That's so
Yo, Lazy
shit.
Laura, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Shit.
Make sure you thank Laura if you got a sub right there.
Garbage. Oh
I
my
appreciate that.
God.
I will not thank Twitch for that, though. Really a lower reason they take damage to heals? Well, I think there actually is, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there is. Some lore that no one cares about except for, like, 3 people. That's gonna offend some people right there. I think maybe this way is faster than the Painter Shack. Actually, it's kind of scarier because you could jump off and die or something. It's got to be faster. Yeah, Vati, Vidya, and Vati Vidya, dude. True. Only ones who care. Yeah, Miyazaki cares so little about lore that he hired someone else to do it. That's how little he cares, dude.
I welcome
Oh,
I am
Ronaldo's grace
mindful.
faster?
Do you know how it came?
Guess it makes
Well,
sense.
shattering it is by the mattress
Usually don't even get it,
of
though.
the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless in which case. You, Lord Radigan, he came to the soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and more.
Yeah, you know which game
You wish
game franchise has the best lore?
Sadly, and then
Elder Scrolls lore is decent though. I used to be the Vati Vidya viewer of Elder Scrolls lore. I've never really watched Souls lore videos because I just don't care, but Elder Scrolls I have before. Um. Yeah, I've heard Warhammer has good lore. I don't think I need the physic for this. Maybe go casting speed. Surely we're not gonna have a lore discussion right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what setup I use on this guy. He just dies. I think. I'm not going to start another run tonight, pair. But tomorrow we should be good to start one. Favorite NPC lore in the Souls game? I don't even know any of them. Like, other than just, like, the basic stuff. Like, oh yeah, Lucatiel's from Mira. That's that's all I know. I don't know anything else other than that. It's like the town of swordsmen. Yeah, the big Letta lord, the one who just randomly shows up, and it's like, oh yeah, let's go touch the finger. Your favorite is insert NPC here because they die when you complete the quest. And that's a tough one. I'm not sure which one you're, or no, it's actually not a tough one because yeah, there's so few that actually do that. I love that one. Whee! My favorite is when you have to rest at the Grace like 6 times and then they die. That's my favorite one, dude. I love that one. I kind of never liked how Souls quests progress, especially in Elden Ring, I think. Like, I think this is the game where it could have been really nice if they updated kind of how they did questing. In the older Souls games, I think it works better because the games are more linear and, you know, like you're gonna find stuff. But in this game, dude, it's like, it's just like, it's so easy to miss stuff. Yeah, because I think of Dark Souls 3 quests, like the Ennui quest line is, I mean, it's maybe a little unlikely someone's going to finish it on a first playthrough completely blind, but it's not like absurd to do. Like, you could easily do it if you're exploring everything, you're listening to what they're saying.
Oi,
You could easily finish it.
you there? Could you
In the horse
help us
part
out,
and all this
Cully?
stuff. Now there are a lot of little things that change the quest, but I don't know. In this game, like the pot quest stuff, and getting the whatever the guy's name is. Fuck, what's his name? The Volcano Manor guy, or Oslo. And like finding You know, finding him on some little rooftop somewhere. Good luck with that, dude. Or even the Millicent quest, right? Like, what if you go to Liurnia first, which most people do, and then you go to Altus first, which probably most people do before Caelid, or at least maybe not most people, but like if you do that, she doesn't tell you where she's going. She's just like, oh yeah, I must, is what she says. And then, oh, I'm in Altus. In some random spot. Like it's because of the open world, is basically what I'm saying. Like, so it would have been nice if they did something. People are shitting on me on Twitter because I said that this game needed to have like an NPC dialogue like logbook or something. And I was getting absolutely blasted, dude. Probably the same people who really like the Letta fight. And they're like, oh, this fight is so fucking good, dude. I just love it. It's the best fight of the DLC, they say. Oh, and there goes my game. Dude, I'm trash talking the game, and now I'm it's making me not sleep for an extra like 1 minute. And then the solution that people were saying was just simply write it down. Like, just write down what they say. Which sure, you could. You could do it. You could. Yeah, write down every line they say. Dude, I'm not in like a university classroom, man. I don't want to be taking quick notes that just leave out every vowel in the word just to get it all down in time. Like, I'm not trying to do that. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, a lot of people agree with that. Like, I don't know. There's a big disconnect. I guess I'm streaming on X right now, too. I wonder if there's anyone in there that's like, you fucking loser, dude. Obviously, just take it down. And use that little, like, Steam feature where you can pull up a notepad and this, all these guys just want these instant gratification. And that's all they want, dude. They want the game to write down the stuff for them. That's just this generation, dude. It's just something else. Okay, final 8 bosses. Yeah, now quest markers, I've never liked quest markers. I think in the way Morrowind does it is exactly, I think that's what I like, dude. Where it tells you, I mean, maybe even that's too much for a Souls game. Where it, you know, like separates the quests and stuff for you and all this stuff. Like, maybe that's a little bit too much even. But man, I would definitely finish a hell of a lot more quests if I just knew what the NPC said and can go back and listen and just read it again or something. Like, oh yeah, this guy said this. It's like, okay, there's a little hint in there as to where I'm supposed to go next. Like, now I can actually decipher it and not have to get it on the first pass where, you know, I just forget what they say or something. Addy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. But yeah, basically, I just think they needed to update the quests in this game, and they just didn't. And I would say that the quests in the older Souls games are more. I think they're just more fun to do because of how the games are more linear. I just think they're more fun. Even though it is a lot of the same stuff, where it's like you just rest and something happens, but it's kind of more seamless, I feel like. And it's also like just it's more likely to come across the quest that you've started, and then it's kind of like, oh, you're here now, right? Rather than just talking to someone and then they're just gone. It's like, well, I guess they're gone, which definitely happened to me in this game. Like, oh, I guess they're just gone. Guess I'm never seeing them again. That being said, though, I even though I have like 4,000 hours in this game, I still have not finished every quest. But we do have that playthrough that I started before the DLC came out, where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a complete playthrough, and so I will do that eventually, but not yet. Brian, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, this
is paying off.
This run, there's no surprise here that I should be finishing this run with 2 hits. I mean, it should have been 1. But I was just testing the damage. Like, I shouldn't have done it probably, but I guess it's good that I know now. I was testing the damage on some enemy, see if I one-shotted him without needing Ritual Sword, even though I specifically said in my notes I needed it. That was the only other hit on this. The first hit, which is the one that ended the run, was to Millennia, where it just had that like double R2 bug. So this could have very easily been the run, but I'm almost happy it's not. Sorta. Well, I'd rather it be the run, of course, but there was sort of a routing mistake, and the strat I'm using for the Black Jail Knight at least is not safe, or I need to test it more. And I should have gotten hit to it on this, but I didn't. So I guess that, that hit we took to that worm guy kind of makes up for it. Like, that was kind of just a testing hit, but then the Black Jail Knight should hit me as well, so it balances out. Jambuski, thanks for the 245 bits, dude. Training at your new airline job as a first officer. Nice, dude. Yes, surely will not crash. Yeah, you're watching Twitch and piloting a plane. Next thing you know, like, whoops, didn't see that fucking. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Oh god, dude. It's not good. Yeah, didn't see that flock of birds there, is what I was gonna say. Thoughts on the Diddy situation? I don't know, man. I'm not the one to ask about that. I don't really know anything. What I do know is that there's a lot of fucking weirdos, dude. That's what I know. But I don't know. I guess I mean, hopefully, like, it probably won't happen. But if there actually are a lot of high profile people involved, like, hopefully they get fucking exposed. I'm sure they won't, but like, those fucking weirdos need to get outed, dude.
Maybe best not ever.
Have a great day, everyone. Machino love.
Dr. QT, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. Okay, so surely I don't need any buffs here. No, I have not gone to Diddy parties, dude. Like, not gonna lie, I didn't even know who that was until like last week. So they have the best damage control cleaners that money can buy. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess so, dude. I mean, yeah, you're totally right. Like, how is I don't want to get into this, but how is it that people still don't know the people who went to fucking Epstein Island, bro? Like, how is that not a thing that's just been like, oh yeah, all these fucking weirdos have been here. Now we can just, like, send them to Mars or something, right? Send them into the sun, dude. Like, how, like, that's such, it's so simple. They know who did it. And I don't know who's they, to be honest. But, like, it seems too logical, but obviously that's not how it works, dude. It's simply not how it works in this on this earth, I guess. Fire. I don't know why I leave this boss for second last. I think it just what happened was I forgot him in I forgot him when I was routing through stuff, or I forgot the split, and so now he's just last. Or second last, I guess. Yeah, a whole lot of people with money, dude. Exactly. Like, it's just wild. And there's not really anything normal people can do anyway. So I don't know. Or maybe there is, but okay. Well, the 2-hit PB incoming, surely. Surely can't mess up now. Until I forget to kill this archer or Gambit runs out and he snipes me in the head. Could you imagine? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people, I mean, people just don't have enough time to care about that shit, dude. And I'm kind of included in that. I guess I don't know. I don't care enough to pay any attention to stuff like that. Which is probably why, like, that's probably why it's even, like, they can hide all that stuff in the first place, is because people just simply don't care. But alright, surely we need the whole buff sequence for this. Bonk. Okay, well, we did finish the run tonight. 2 hits. Basically 1 hit to a bug. So yep. So that's something. So what I need to look at tomorrow, though, Blackjail Knight obviously is the main one, and Magma Worm and Kayla, I guess, but if you guys want to see what I got hit to on Millennia, or how the fight goes, this is how the fight on Millennia goes, right here. This is what I got hit to: a 100% start to finish scripted fight. Like, that's also what's so painful about it, dude. Like, it's a 100% scripted fight. Trivial. Like, literally anyone could do this. You simply do this. Go in. Queue up R2. Roll. Bomb. So I got hit on that opening because I had the double R2 thing happen. I did not mean to throw 2 there, but it doesn't matter. Do that. We throw. Do double sleep hop. Throw again. Nice resolve. Bonk. Goes the same way every time. And, you know, what's even more insult to injury too, because I when it happened, I wasn't really sure what happened. I thought like I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I thought I was just locked into the animation. I couldn't roll for some reason. What's even worse is look at what you can do on this opening. So if I go in here and I do the same thing and I don't roll, look at that. That's the insult to injury right there, dude. So if you don't even attack and just stand still, you just strafe somehow. And so what needs to happen in order to get hit on this opening is basically you just need to start up another attack. Like if I start up R2 again, I die, which is what happened. And obviously I didn't hit the button twice when it happened. So there's no roll saver. It doesn't matter either way. It really doesn't. No, that wasn't it. I was demonstrating what happens if I do a second R2 there, which is how you would die. Yeah, the opener is always the same. Yep. Like this strat is 100% scripted. And so yeah, this is what I died to. Yep. Like it's just horrible, dude. I like to do the roll because I don't know. It really doesn't matter either way. And what's funny too is the run I lost before it. I can probably find it. This was the Millennia lost run. Run yesterday. We had a run that was and yeah, because I wasn't really sure what happened here. But yeah, I start up another R2 and I'm like, what the fuck happened here? I wish I had the controller view up for that, but yeah, so 720 in. Classic. And then the other one would have been here, I think. Totally ate my roll. And this sucked too, because again, 4 hours lost. So 7.5 hours lost. And 4 hours lost to just a bug or something. So like, look at this, man. Like exact same thing. I hit R2 once. I do a charge R2. And somehow I get a second R2 when I didn't hit the button twice. And then I get hit by the AoE. So those are the last 2 attempts. I've gotten lost to that, so. But anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Kind of a late stream, but I did kind of want to finish up the rest of this run so we can start attempts like tomorrow, but surely that won't end the next run. If it does, like I don't even know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know how to fix it. I'll probably maybe I'll try lowering my FPS more or something, but I don't know. I guess maybe I can raid someone who's I don't normally raid because I don't normally stream at this time, but there's not a ton of people on right now. Yeah, we can raid Banjo. I feel like I always raid Banjo though, but that's okay. Banjo's good. Banjo is on his... Oh my god, he's still fighting this guy? What on earth? Last time I raided him was probably 2 weeks ago, and he was fighting the exact same enemy. Like, is that... Has he been fighting him the whole fucking time? Or is... Dude, that's so funny, actually. He's been fighting the same enemy for like 2 weeks, dude. But yeah, he's on a 426-hour first playthrough of the DLC so far. And you heard that correctly. 426 hours. With 1 death, which is like the most insane thing. Like, how is he not dying, bro? Now that's getting your money's worth, dude. You just fought him for 200 hours. I'm like, really? That's crazy, dude. That's wild. I gotta see how he fights him, because he's got the same moveset as owns, basically, right? But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, you guys. Probably a bit later than normal, just because I'll probably sleep in a bit, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And take care, everyone.